think we are basically good to go. Oh. Alright, let's make sure the settings are correct. Yeah. Starting as adult with Song of Time and Prelude. That's free? That's weird. It's the same as my seed last night. Let's see. We can close that, I think. I can do one more quick switcheroo. Gonna have to pause at some point for food, but at least for now, I think this is a I think this is a good moment to get started. Actually, no, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna start off getting some hints while we're here. This is a very interesting starting location, especially as adult. Zora's domain is foolish. That's good to know. I always appreciate not having to do those checks. Did I miss it? Did I go? No, here it is. Okay. I always appreciate not having to do Zora's domain checks. Flames in the Royal Tomb. Royal Two Flames. Royal Tomb Flames, I should say. Sacred Forest Meadow is Way of the Hero. Okay, we're gonna just check this one thing here while we're here, and then I think we're going... Frogs 2 is dead. Of course. It's freaking useless. That's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna check the pedestal. Okay, one in shadow. One in Jabu, one in fire, one in water, one in forest, one in Deku tree. You know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna start as child, especially because Deku Tree is on there, and Sacred Forest Meadow. I would like to do Sacred Forest Meadow logically as child first, so let's do that. We can also see what time of day is right now, because I'm pretty sure it's nighttime. It is nighttime, but that's okay. I'll just do a save and quit once I do a few things around here. Are you serious? That's frustrating. Come on, Richard. I never know quite how far you have to... You can get, rather, from the dog before they, like, decide they don't want to hang out anymore. All right, let's see where my child spawn location is. Oh, come on. Oh, that blows. And it just became nighttime, too. Well, this is a good time to at least check a couple of hints while I'm here. Skull Mask is dead. Hey, how's it going, Katie? I'm doing all right. How about you? Gerudo Valley is Way of the Hero. That's good to know. Okay, it's almost daytime now. It's alright as well. I know I say it a lot now, but the weather is so weird. It really is, right? Okay. Yeah, no, the weather is absolutely strange these days. I don't know what is the deal with it, but it's real weird. I will absolutely agree with you on that one. Oh, I forgot to actually put down Gerudo Valley Way of the Hero. Excuse me. Is the tracker cooperating better today? It seems to be. I don't know what was up that one day. I haven't had any issues so far. Okay, just a piece of heart, that's fine. I think next... oh, wait a second. There's a bunch of hints over here that I did not check. But yeah, tracker seems to be a lot better today. Ravaged Village is Song of Storms. Icy Waters, Purple Rupee. Spirit Temple. Goron City. Okay. Spirit Temple. I need to move this. It's getting in my way. Spirit Temple. And then Goron City. And then we also got Icy Waters, which is dead. Wrong way. And I did not see, or I do not remember what the last one was. It was Icy Waters. Something was a purple rupee. Or was that Icy Waters is a purple rupee? I don't know. I'm sure I'll be able to check it at some point. I think Icy Waters, Purple Ruby. Okay. There was something else, though. And I don't recall specifically what it was. There we go. Hey-oh! Oh, that's a great thing to get right at the beginning. I love to see that. It's completely useless progression-wise, but like, dang, that is nice to have. Shoot, I was way off. Huh, Vanilla Opponent's song. It's actually kind of nice to get as well. First one was for Song of Storms. That's right. Ravaged Village teaches Song of Storms, which was... So that teaches Song of Storms. Thank you. I appreciate that. I keep getting notifications on my phone, specifically on my watch, for emails that I got 2 years ago. I couldn't tell you why, but I am. And every time it happens, I'm like, oh, hey, an email. Because I actually don't get a ton of emails. I basically have an email that takes all the, like, spam account stuff, and then an email that is, like, actual personal use stuff. So I don't get a ton of emails in my personal account. So whenever I get an email, I'm like, oh, hey. And then it's like, what the fuck? It's not even just following up, though. It's literally a notification about the email. I'll look and it'll say the date is like January 2020. And I'm like, this is not recent. I did not just get this email. Why are you telling me about this email right now? It's super weird. Yeah, right? Alright, let's hope that something... One of these two checks is the Way of the Hero hint, because I know there's got to be something in Gerudo Valley that's worth coming here for. That is exactly what I hoped it would be. Hell yes. Bombs. Fuck yes. That is fantastic. Alright, now let's see if there's anything else here, maybe. Oh no. That's a wallet right there. Please don't make this a Way of the Hero wallet seed. I've had enough of those in the past. I could do with no more of those. Spirit Temple is Way of the Hero. Already knew that. But I will mark down that I've now gotten the second hint of that. Okay, and then I can come here. Don't need to worry about the hints because I've already done those. But I can take a look at what else is here and maybe do fishing. No worries, dude. If you're at a friend's house, you don't have to watch, man. Hang out with your friend. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy to have you here, but like, it's all good. You don't have to worry about being here for every stream. You have a life. He's playing Wind Waker. I see. Well, still, good to see you. Glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. I didn't mean to talk to you. Okay, that's double defense, which is nice, but not something that I currently care about. This is fantastic fishing music. Very calm, very chill. So none of that is helpful. Can't hear the music. It's kind of quiet. Right, while I'm here, I'm going to take care of a couple of bomb checks. Oh, and I've got just enough rupees for this, so that's nice. Rolled right past him. Of course. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Cal, welcome on in. Glad to see you here. Did you see I finished that thing? I figured it out. I was making a logical error, which is what caused my my problems. But I got there eventually. Going to play with my friend. See you later, man. Okay, yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for showing up. I'll see you later. Another. Okay, that was a bomb-locked bomb bag, so that's good. I'm just seeing it now. Just woke up from a nap. All good. I get that. Little late in the day naps are some of the best naps, so I totally get that. Alright, I kind of doubt that I'm going to make it to Keck during the daytime. But we'll see. Trying to keep an eye on the color of the sky. It's usually a good indicator of... Yeah, okay, it's getting close. I don't think I'm going to do it. Oh, maybe... Oh, I made it! Right at the last second. And that's actually great in terms of timing, because that means that I'll be able to do Dampé digging right now. What was the logical error? There was a point in like the bottom row where I realized there's the two like cages that both have a 7 on them. And I was like, oh, okay, one of these has to have a 2 and a 5. One of them has to have a 7. And then there has to be, like, some zeros in there as well. Some blanks. And I mixed up which one needed to be which. Impressive. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I leave Kakariko at this point and it immediately becomes night. That's absolutely gonna happen. Yeah. It wasn't too bad an error. It only tripped me up a little bit, and only that one time. After that, I was much more careful when selecting numbers like that. But that was really fascinating. I used zeros to make it easier for me to tell what was a blank and what was something I already knew. What was a blank and... Oh, shoot. I need one of those. What was a blank and what was something I knew just needed... Like, I didn't know what it was yet. I can't speak today. And it worked out very nicely. It was all really easy to understand, but still a nice little challenge. I dug it. Thank you for sharing it. Lost Woods is on the way of the hero. Okay. Okay, hang on just a sec. I think my food is here, and I have barely... Yes, my food is here. I have barely eaten today, so I should probably go grab that. One moment. Y'all, I just got a thank you note on my Uber Eats. Someone, the person who brought my food left me a little thank you note for the order, I guess. It's very sweet. Little strange, but I mean, obviously I'm not judging. I used 0 within cages when I knew I needed a 0, but not which box. And I used green when I knew it was 0 or 3. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense too. I noticed you could use the colors, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I just never actually used them. I just did the 0s, but that's a smart plan as well. That's nice. Yeah, it was really nice. Like I said, like I've never had that happen before, so it was a little bit strange to see. I was like, what is this note? Secret admirer, what? But yeah, it was nice. Oh. But yeah, I really liked that Sudoku. If you have any more like that or similar to that, feel free to share them. In fact, feel free to share any of them, because so far I've really dug them all. All right. Here we go. I should find what? What's the name of the scientist with the dead cat? Schrodinger? Schrodinger? With the dead cat. Such a great description. Is there a Schrodinger's cat thing? Because if so, that's fascinating to consider. What is that? What would that even look like? Damn. Did one called Schrodinger's Sudoku or something, where some cells were 2 numbers at once. Ooh. So every row, column, box had 0 to 9. That's fascinating. I can only imagine what, like how confusing that one must be. Damn. just some bombs. Oh well. Okay. Is it nighttime now? I didn't hear a noise specifying that it was nighttime. That was weird. Maybe it happened so soon after leaving it didn't trigger. Maybe. That's a very good point. It's entirely possible. Digging, what you got? Bomb chews. That's fine. I'm glad I got bombs before bomb chews this time. That usually doesn't happen. Excuse me. Ends up coloring the Schrodinger cells and then using center marks for the two numbers. That makes sense. That's a very, it's a very obvious way to make it known which cells are the, like, weird ones. And then know what the numbers are. That's very clever. Alright. Up next, we are going to Lost Woods / Sacred Forest Meadow. I need to get Deku Sticks or money to buy Deku Sticks. I'm glad Goron City is foolish. Means that I can just blast through. But yes, even then it was hard to get my brain used to it. I bet. So, was it only certain cells? How did you know which cells had to be two things? More Deku Nuts is great. Not exactly what I would have wanted, but I'll take it. Alright, I didn't even look at what's on Dodongo's Cavern. Slingshot. Fudge. Okay. That's actually really good, because that means I can, I think, full clear Lost Woods. And that gives me logical Deku Tree access, so that's good. Okay, 40 skulls is dead. I'm actually really hoping to get a big rupee right now. I said a big rupee, you know, like a huge rupee, please. Nocturne is on Saria's. Water Temple is foolish. I love to see that. Oh, excuse me. Especially because Water Temple is a required dungeon. 30 skulls gives a bug bottle. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Flames in Royal Tomb, already knew that. Ah! No. Okay, I just looked. There was a Queen's Move constraint on the Schrödinger cells. Sorry, give me just a sec. I'm not going to line this up correctly. That's okay. Queen's Move constraint on the Schrödinger cells. And the Schrödinger cells count as their average. And the entire grid is filled up with the cages, some of which have totals like 16.5. Oh. So you know those contain a Schrödinger cell. So you basically use the fact that there must be one in each row and column, and box BC09, and the cages and the Queen's Move to find out where they all are at first, I think. That's fascinating. That is so many different, like, pieces. Ah, silver scale. That's so many different pieces to, like, think about and take care of all at once. I think that's awesome. Alright, we're going to the Deku tree now. Although I need at least some Deku sticks, so... who knows, maybe I'll get a Deku stick upgrade somewhere in here. That'd be cool, right? Got a Deku nut upgrade. And a Deku shield, which I already have. And 5 more rupees, because of course I did. Ah, no. God, I've been getting so many blue rupees. I just want a yellow rupee. Give me your huge rupee, please. BC equals because. I see. Okay. That makes more sense. God, I just need... I just need rupees to clear out the rest of Lost Woods. Sacred Forest Meadow is Way of the Hero. Huh. Already knew that one. No, stop it. Oh my god. There we go. $30 skulls gives a bug bottle. Already knew that. I'm gonna say that's probably not necessary. What did I see? Sacred Forest Meadows? Okay. Rudo's letter. Okay. That's good. I'm assuming this is not a live race since you paused to get your food. Yeah, this is not a live race. This is another async race. Just to practice for the race on Saturday. That I'll be doing again. Ooh. Yet another piece of heart. Still no Hylian shield, though. That would be nice. Okay. container is nice at this stage in the game. There we go. Don't want to waste any sticks. Not while I'm this low. How are you feeling about this one? So far I actually don't think it's too bad. Sometimes you get a seed that gives you like nothing, and those suck because then you feel like you're way behind or you're just not doing very well. Other times you'll get one that gives you everything, like super early on. You find the bow and the hook shot. Oh, fudge. And a strength. And then you're like, okay, where's the butt? Where's the, you know, but Nocturne of Shadow is on Ocarina of Time. Or, come on, what the hell? But Strength 3 is required to get your hook shot in, like, outside Ganon's castle. So I'm always wary of seeds. Okay, what the heck? I'm always wary of seeds that give too much or too little at the start. This one is giving just the right amount. Like, I feel like the seed is not... Are you kidding me? I have not had this much trouble with this trick in fucking, like, years at this point. So yeah, to answer the question, I'm feeling alright. It's not... Are you kidding me right now? There we go. Fudge, dude. Why did that take so long? But so yeah, it's so far it's not bad. I remember that when it's midnight and you still have 3 dungeons. Thanks. Thank you for putting that out there into the ether. Now it'll for sure happen. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. This one, even if this one was all dungeons, I already have one of the stones. So, I'm sure it'll be okay. Nerd Gotta Play His Games. Hey, Spider! Good to see you. How's it going? Oh, come on. No! Oh, gosh dang it. That was awful. That was pathetic. I'm upset with myself over that one. Mess up. Yeah, major mess up right there. But welcome in, Spider. You came at a great time to watch me screw up. Oh my god! This is the first time, I think, since I was a kid, that this has taken me more than 2 cycles. Because I'll mess up every now and then. It's whatever. But, like, this never happens. There we go. Ugh. Glad at least it's over now. Ugh. I hate that I need to grab that. I just want... Can I just have, like, one big rupee, please? That'd be nice. I've got to get at least one of the Deku scrubs in Lost Woods, because it's Way of the Hero. Like, this is really unfortunate, I'm not gonna lie. No! Max rupees. Max 49 rupees at once today. God, can you imagine? Are you serious? Poor Link's head. Yeah, I feel bad. I bonk a lot. Not on purpose. Alright, this... I'm gonna go get one of them and then maybe come back later for the other. I just have to remember that there's one more check in Lost Woods. Especially because the hard part is because it's Way of the Hero, I don't want to leave it. I mean, I guess I need to come back to do Skull Kid anyway, but... Sun Song teaches a bow. See? That's why I didn't want to leave that behind. Okay. That's a nice get. I bonk a lot, I talk a lot, because we're cousins. Identical cousins. Oh, God. I'll be honest, it sounds very familiar, but I do not get the reference. I'm sorry. Bonk a lot, I talk a lot. Because we're cousins. Identical cousins. That's the part that sounds familiar to me. Shoot. We walk alike, we talk alike, because we're cousins, identical cousins. Fudge. No, that doesn't get me there. Oh, shoot. Hover boots? Heck yeah. I'm coming back for those. It's the theme to the Patty Duke show, which aired in the 50s. You know what? My parents watched a lot of those, like, old TV shows, so I wouldn't be surprised if I've heard that one before. Which might be why I don't have any recollection of it. No! No! Oof. Didn't you beat the game yesterday or something? I did finish the seed I was doing on Saturday. So now I'm doing a new one. Trying to see how quickly I can finish these seeds. Did they accept your finish? I never saw anything that, like, that disqualified me, so I believe so. Although I don't know if they really, like, look into it that hard when it's just a community race. If it were, like, a tournament match or something, that'd be one thing. But, yeah, I guess they didn't notice or didn't care, or I don't know. Just died on Elden Ring off a hill. Oh, no. I've never played Elden Ring. What's it like? How do you feel about it, Spider? Oh, mother. God damn. Okay. Megaton Hammer is 50 skulls. Which I honestly don't think that's the first time I've gotten that kind of hint. That exact hint, actually. Ocarina of Time teaches Saria's song. It's hard, and it's an unforgiving place. That's what I've heard. It is not somewhere you just mess around. Damn it, I just missed that skull. And I'm gonna need every skull I can get now. Okay. 40 skulls is dead. You know what? Okay, we're going back adult. But hey, I did get quite a few things. Oh, I should... You know what? I'm gonna fill up on some rupees while I'm at it. Oh, and the fact that Saria's song is on Ocarina of Time. Oh, come on! Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Zora's domain is foolish. I already knew that. Dang, the poor controls. Totally, it's all the controls' fault. I'm great. The controls are what suck. Alright, I think that's enough. Spirit Temple is Way of the Hero. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Okay. Moving right along. Alright, just to take care of this now. We're going to do this as well. Wait, there's a hint. I should at least check this. Ravaged Village teaches Song of Storms. That was convenient. Come on. This is really not my day. What's funny is I played a seed on my own yesterday where... Oh my gosh. I'm not even sure if I can make it in time now. I played a seed on my own yesterday for fun and because I didn't have a ton else going on yesterday, so I was like, why not? I'll just take a little bit of time. And I finished it pretty quickly. It wasn't great. It was like 3.5 hours, but like for me, I'm typically closer to the 4-hour mark, so getting a sub 3 or sub 3.5 was nice. And now today, I don't have it. The bow! That's nice. That is actually very nice. I never marked that I have strength. Alright, what song are you gonna teach me, old man? Serenade. Not bad. I'll take that. Woohoo! Go mode! We got the bow! That's all it takes! The bow! The bow is go mode, right? The bow and go mode are the same thing. We got the bow, so we got go mode. Eyeball frog. Well, fortunately, I already know. Bigoron is pointless. Oh, look at it, why not? Alright, we're going to do this. Gosh, dang it. Here we go. Boom! Never knew there was a door there. Yeah! Doors, where specifically? You talking, like, Impa's house? On the back of Impa's house where that cow is? Okay, that's fine. Excuse me. Yeah, that door up there in the normal game, there's a heart piece in that room. Fudge. Alright, so let's talk to you. Another heart container. That's fine. Awesome. That's exactly what I was hoping to find. You love to see it. Excuse me. Alright, what you got for me here? Yes, I know, 50 skulls is the hammer. The lens of truth? I didn't need to grab that, but oh well, too late now. Okay, Jabu's Stingers is also dead. Okay, so let's think about this. What do I still need to finish the seed? I made a rhyme. Let's ponder. Gold scale. Damn, that is nice. You must best Ganon. This is true. Besting Ganon is the requirement to complete. Question is, how does one do that? Oh, I know what I should do. Oh no, that just gives me another bow. I know that that gives me a bow. I already know that that just gives me a bow. That's not helpful. Damn. So then the question is, what should I do? I gotta get frickin' Skulltulas. But I can't even really get that many until I have Boomerang or Hookshot. Or both, for that matter. I don't have magic, so I can't even get across the wastelands still. Maybe I just go to Dodongo's cavern. can full clear it. It might even be required. Actually, I'm going to do that because it literally gives me a bow. Might as well do this. If I find a hookshot, I can finish Forest Temple. In here, I can at least get a few Skulltulas, although not a ton. Damn, I was really hoping Skulltulas would be unnecessary this seed. But I guess I've had too many recently that are actually unnecessary. But Dodongo's Cavern is way of the hero, so this is a great move! Look at me go! Ah, no! Shoot, what did I find? Ha! The hook shot! Did I not just say the hook shot would come in handy? What am I doing? Okay. I am screwing up here. Okay, hookshot and Dodongos. I know I found the mirror shield and I think a strength upgrade in Lost Woods. Is that right? Okay, so... Oh, now I get a huge rupee. When my rupee count is already mostly full. Great. Okay. I've already collected 14. It's not bad. Just checked the Sudoku looks correct. Glad to hear it, because after the third time I had to restart for myself, I was kind of annoyed, and I was really hoping it was just correct by the end. Okay, yeah, that's just a small chest. I'm sorry. No, that's not on you. That was on me and my assumptions. I made the mistakes. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I pushed the button to raise and lower that thing. But no. You don't need to be sorry for anything. I was making mistakes. I made the errors. But I got there eventually. And believe me, I enjoyed it. There was no point where I was frustrated by what I was doing. I was just... I was just getting annoyed with myself for making the errors I was making. Alright, I'm gonna go get the Skulltula that's back here. Timer is paused. Timer is paused! Why is the timer paused? That's probably been paused since I got into Dodongo's Cavern. Because that's when I was having some minor trouble with it. So I'm only a few minutes behind where I should be. There we go. Thank you for pointing out that the timer was paused. I appreciate it. Oh, come on. Oh, of course. There we go. Another huge rupee. That's nice in case I need to buy tunics. I wonder if those are actually Way of the Hero. They very well could be. A lot of the music in this seed so far has been very chill, and I dig it. Paused for 4:38. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. About 4.5 to 5 minutes. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. Boom. You did. There we go. Deku stick upgrade? Yeah, it is! Alright, that is nice. I appreciate that very much. Okay. No, actually. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to go to Forest Temple, and I'm going to do that right now. If I find the long shot somewhere, I'll be able to finish Water Temple. If I find the boomerang, I can already go finish Jabu. And if I find... yeah, I don't know. Maybe round up a couple seconds if you use that to submit your score, because you just eyeballed the video timer on the VOD. For sure. There's like an Excel spreadsheet that you put your time in. It's not like none of this is being used to, you know, qualify for a tournament or anything, so it's not a huge deal if it's not totally correct. But I definitely will... I'll probably just add 5 minutes to whatever time I get, just to be safe. Where am I from originally? So I am from Southern California, specifically like the Orange County area. I don't mind sharing that. I'm not too worried about people finding me. It's not like I'm, you know, some famous YouTuber or Twitch streamer that people are gonna come flock. But yeah, I'm from SoCal, Orange County specifically. This is where I was born. This is where I was raised. And I don't plan on living here forever, but at least for now, it's not a bad place to live. Alright, what you got for me? Sacred Forest Meadow. Minuet of Forest. Okay, vanilla minuet. Could be worse. Ugh, go away. Oh, you were born here? Fancy, fancy. I sure was born here. Washington's where it's at. Is that where you were born? Yeah, near Seattle. Gotcha. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Can confirm Washington is great. Glad to hear it. That's the kind of place that I would love to live. Mostly because of the weather. I actually really enjoy the like gloomier stuff. But also, I am a theater nerd, and I hear they've got a good theater scene in Seattle. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. They do. That's what I've heard. Granted, like I said, I don't live there, so I don't know for sure, but that's just what I've been told. There we go. A lot of the theater has been moving into the suburbs because the artists can't afford to live in Seattle anymore. Is that right? I didn't know that. Although it does make sense. No, I didn't mean to do that. Dang, my toddler self should have moved out and hung out there for a bit. Yeah, totally. You shouldn't have let your parents move you away. You should have just gotten your emancipation papers and gone and lived in Seattle on your own. Taking in the theater scene out there. There used to be like 30 small theaters, 0 to 60 seats, but so many of them closed down in the last 6 to 8 years. Oh, that's so sad. It always makes me sad to hear when small theaters like that close, because that's where you get a lot of the like most interesting and experimental theater, I feel. It's really unfortunate. There's the first key, finally. I mean, I was 2, I could have done it. Totally. I can totally see you at 2 years old Living on your own in the big city, Seattle. No doubt about it. Alright, I did push the button, right? Yeah. Okay, I kind of figured this would be a key. Don't know why I bothered checking. Okay. There's a huge scandal with one of the big theaters not being able to pay their staff or rent and being like several million in debt. Oh shit. That's not good. If even the big theaters are... Oh shoot. If even the big theaters are running into financial issues, I can't imagine what it's like for the smaller theaters. That's really sad. Alright. The old actors talk about the glory days in the 70s and 80s when they could all earn a living wage as an actor. Yeah, God, can you imagine that? Living as an actor, paying all your bills as an actor, not having to worry about your job as an actor. That sounds like the life. Ooh. Didn't realize those weren't at the same level. Okay. I feel like that only exists now if you're a movie actor. Yeah, or a multi-year Broadway show. I think you're right, which is really unfortunate because, like I said, most of the best theater, most of the most interesting theater takes place in those small companies, and then it's not until it gets onto Broadway that it starts making money, and that's so sad, because, like, number one, those people still deserve the money to, like, you know, live off of, but the theaters can't even pay that much. They can't even pay themselves that much, usually. And then once it's on Broadway, there's very little recognition of where it started. It's just so unfortunate. Ooh. Not a boss key chest, a big fancy chest. I love that. Goron Tunic. Okay. That is useful. realized I never marked that I got Zelda's Lullaby. There we go. So far, this is not a bad forest temple. Could be worse, could be better, but it's on the better side of it all. Excuse me. Out of the next two chests, at least one of them, actually exactly one of them, is a small key. Boomerang required. Yes, boomerang is required. Need it to complete Jabu Jabu, which unfortunately is a medallion this time around. It is my forest medallion. So, nice thing is once I get the boomerang, I can just go finish that dungeon. And that's good, but I'll have to find the boomerang first. And if it's another vanilla boomerang, I am gonna scream. What's wrong with vanilla boomerang? So, what's wrong with it is in the vanilla game, in the original game, Jabu Jabu #1 is a very out-of-the-way dungeon. It's not really right next to anything convenient. So getting there is a hassle. So in a randomizer, you really only want to go there once you know you can finish it, so that you can just go there once, leave, and never come back. If boomerang is vanilla inside of Jabu Jabu, it means that you have to risk going there and hope that it's vanilla. So you don't, like, just generally, it's not the sort of play you want to make when you're trying to do things quickly. You know what I mean? So it's not that it's like a bad spot for it to be in. It's that you really only want to go there one time, which means you want to go there when you already have the boomerang. That's just most convenient. But sometimes you just got to try it out. Hope for the best. I'll be honest, I'm probably going to do that. Even if boomerang doesn't end up being vanilla, I might do it just to be on the safe side, but we'll see. Ah. There we go. Yeah. There are a lot of little nuances to this game that if you understand how the game is built like that, like with certain checks being more out of the way than other checks, you get a good idea of what you should do and what you shouldn't do depending on what items you have. But the key to remember is it's always random. Like, that's the whole point, right? So if you're playing this and you're like, well, it would suck if Boomerang was vanilla, so I'm just going to assume that it's not, and then go there last if it is vanilla. Well, on the seeds where it's not vanilla, congratulations, you always don't make that play. But on the seeds where it is vanilla, you lose a lot of time doing that by refusing to even consider it, which some people might think is a good strategy. I don't. I think you really have to play to where is accessible, where are you now, and where can you get to. But you know, it's whatever. It's all just sort of opinion based. And just to be clear about why I would scream about it, it would be the third time there was a vanilla Boomerang in the last, like, 2 weeks for me. And I really don't want to have more vanilla Boomerangs. Iron Boots! Okay. That is kind of a nice get, honestly. Let's go. Hey! Hi there, Jenny. How's it going? Good to see ya. Also, is Jenny what you would like to be called? Is that fine? Do you have a preference? Jenny is perfect. Cool. Glad to hear it. Alright. Come at me! How's it going? How you doing? Yes! Oh! That was the nicest Phantom Ganon fight I have had in so long. I'm so happy. Sorry. How's the seed? Seed's great! Seed is coming along pretty nicely. Oh wait. Yeah, why not? Seed is going pretty well. It, so far the only thing that really sucks is I've got 50 skulls for my hammer. But beyond that, it's going alright. I'm getting, like, a few things here or there. I haven't gotten anything, like, super major in a little while, which is fine. Okay, wait, what do I want to do next? I think I want to... GTG, maybe? That's probably my densest location right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go do GTG. 50x. Yeah. 50 skulls. I was really... I saw a 30 skull hint that was like piece of heart, and then a 40 skull hint that was like red rupee, and I was like, sweet! I'm not gonna have to do skulls! And then I immediately found a 50 skull hint that was Megaton Hammer. I was not happy about it. Is hammer required? Yeah, hammer is unfortunately required. You need it for Fire Temple. Can't beat the boss without it, so gonna have to get it no matter what. Which means I have to get 50 skulls no matter what, which means it kind of sucks. But still, I'm getting through it. I'm never quite sure what's the quickest way around this when I'm going from the woods to here. Oh, I can check Tektite Grotto as well. It's a good choice right now. This will round out my Hyrule Field checks. Oh, a little too early. Alright, what you got for me? No, I don't need it. I don't need it. Even if I have to buy a Zora tunic, I have enough money for it, and I've already got a Goron tunic, so that's fine. Okay, it's becoming nighttime. I want it to stay that way, because I want to collect skulls. No! I am the worst at controlling Epona. I'm just terrible at it, I really am. There we go. That's fine. Okay. I will say the nice thing about not having a hammer is that there are a lot of checks that I definitely can't do. Just like little things. So that's nice. I just realized Epona's noise is mweep. Totally. Yeah, that's how I feel about like the bow. It sucks when you get the bow super late, but it also means that there are a lot of checks that you just don't have to worry about throughout the game. Oh, come on, what the heck was that? Bow, hook shot, iron boots, etc. Okay. Now, what am I hoping to find in here? Really? You know what I'm hoping? I'm hoping for magic. Because if I get magic, I can get to Spirit Temple, and that's a way of the hero. Oh, shoot. Shoot. What the frick? Oh my gosh, what the heck? There we go. I am having... You know what's really funny is this seed is not bad. What the heck? Come on. This seed is not bad. I'm just having a terrible time controlling today, and I don't know what it is. I think I'm just having an off day. I don't get it. Gerudo card! Alright, before we do that, it happens. Yeah, it does. It's just always unfortunate. It's one of those things that, like, you get on such a good roll for a while, sometimes you just bonk. Exactly. Exactly. You get on a roll, and then sometimes you just bonk. Okay. Ah, it is a big chest. The Kokiri sword. Oh, great. That's totally necessary. Alright. Before I forget, I'm gonna grab Epona, and I'm gonna get that Skulltula over by the over on the archery target, because that... Oh, God, I am so bad at routing in skulls. Like, 10 or 20 are fine. I can do 30 without much issue. Ah, why did I use my last carrot? Oh! Sorry. I'm having one of those days. I can route in, like, up to 30 skulls and be fine. But any more than that, and it's all downhill from there. Cool knife, yeah. It is a cool knife. I would love to have a knife shaped like a small sword. Plus you don't have suns here, that sucks for riding too. Exactly! I don't even know where suns could be. At this point, I guess it's either on... Yeah, it's either on Spirit Temple or on Requiem or Serenade Check, both of which are just not convenient to get right now. I actually can't get the Requiem check right now. And even though I have Rudo's letter, but I haven't gotten to go back and turn it in yet, so I can't even get to... What's it called? Both of those are useless chests. Wow. Oh, that was so nice. I always wondered why there aren't skulls in GTG. Me too! It's still a dungeon. It's a dungeon in the same way that, like, Ice Cavern's a dungeon. This is so much easier with long shot. There we go. Oh, don't push me off the edge. GTG, Gerudo Training Ground, which is the place where I am now. No, wait. Damn it. Okay, well that room could have gone better, but almost through it anyway. Suck at this room so much. Me too. See? Oh my god. This really is just one of those days. No, yeah, I hate this room so much. It's absolutely awful. I've seen some people do this room specifically with one spin attack, and they kill all 4 of the guys, and I'm just like, man, how do you do that? Come on, how do you do it? Alright, this feels like bottom of the well to me, and there are some there, right? Exactly, yeah, there are some in bottom of the well, but not here for some reason. Oh, shoot. I think it's because GTG is the one, like, side dungeon that you don't have to get to in the vanilla game. Because even bottom of the well, even though, like, you don't really need the Lens of Truth to do stuff, it's required game-wise. Because if you're playing through the first time, you kind of need it. But yeah, I don't know. I still think it's weird. That's true. Yeah, I still think it's a weird choice, but I get it, at least. Like, I understand that logic. The logic is that this is a test put together by people, so the stuff there is only stuff that's specifically chosen as part of the puzzle / challenge / training. That's true. In terms of, like, an in-universe explanation, that is true. That makes sense. Big chest. Big chest! I'm also gonna grab you, just cause. Alright, what do you got for me? Silver gauntlets, but they're gold. I love that. I really do. That is actually a good find, because that means I'll be able to actually get into Spirit Temple once I find Magic or Requiem. That's good. Bork! Alright. I am not going into there yet, on the off chance that I don't need to. There we go. Okay. Oh, and I can go get those other checks now. I'm gonna have to loop back around to do it, but that's fine. Another bottle. I really don't need that. Oh, but it's a blue potion. I guess that's nice. Okay, so none of those are anything. Here we go. Oh my god. I keep, like, just missing them and everything. Man, this is... I would like to apologize, folks, for anyone watching right now. This is a rough run. It's really not awful, like terrible, but dang, it's not great either. Okay. I think both of those are just keys. I want to count up the keys, though. So far, I've only gotten 3. Bullet bag, okay. And those are both keys, so that's 5. I believe there is a 6th one up here. I'm going to just check to make sure. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Interesting. It's all good. Thank you. I appreciate that. What is that like? Oh, good vibes. I love that. That's thank you. I do appreciate that. Okay, so I have 3 keys. I didn't pick up the key up there, and there are 2 keys. Can I reach this from... I can reach this from here, right? I guess not. Oh well. So I think I've only seen 5 keys, which means all 3 of these, no, 4 of these, would have to be keys in order for toilet to be something. Is that right? I think that's right. Oh, come on! Oh, man. As far as low health sounds go, this one isn't too bad. Alright, what's this? Also a key. Not a key. And that is a key. Okay, well that just means then that the toilet check is a key. Cool. Unfortunately, what it also means is that this is kind of a bust. Except for that strength, which, granted, I will probably need. Toilet check. So in GTG, there is an area. There wasn't... Shoot, I didn't even check the middle chest. The middle chest was just a small chest, I think. Right? Right? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, there is... No. I gotta go back to being a child. I got other stuff I can work on. Oh. And I forgot about that. Sorry, toilet check. So in GTG, there's a room with like a hole in the middle of the floor, and underneath that hole there's a bunch of water, and the water is swirling around just like that, and there's like a bunch of rupees that you have to float up and float down to like catch and stuff, and once you get all of them, there is a Yeah, it's a room. I don't do it very often because either I don't have the stuff I need for it, or there isn't like or like today I know there's a key in there, so I don't need to go get it. So when it comes to that room, you probably just don't see it very often unless you play yourself, which I know that you don't play this, so I'm not surprised that you're not super familiar with it. Right, I know I don't need this, but I am playing so poorly today that I'm gonna grab it just in case. Alright. Hell yeah, I'd grab... Okay, I'm glad I'm not making the dumb choice there then. I don't... Oh, I do have another bottle. Now, thankfully, I know that Zora's Domain is foolish, so I can just skip out on all this stuff here. Go straight to Jabu. And I guess I'm doing a Jabu dip. Thank God. Right? Dude, I hate Zora's Domain. There are 2 checks in here, and it is so hard to route them efficiently. I hate it so much. It's oh my gosh. I feel like I do this every time. There we go. Yeah, Zora's Domain, I've seen people do the thing where they like start the fishing game, go light all the torches, and then complete the fishing game all in one go, and I'm just sitting there like, how? It's absolutely baffling to me. All right. Ocarina of Time teaches Art song. Already knew that. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. It's pretty easy. You should try it next time. It's not foolish. The thing is, I've tried it before. I've gotten it one time. I've tried it, I feel like, a couple dozen times before, and I've gotten it once. And I don't know if it's just me not understanding all the, I don't know, little trick to it, all the little tricks to it. But I don't know, it takes a few times for sure, but I'm sure you can get it. I appreciate that. I hope so. Maybe one of these days I'll just make a save state and keep practicing it. Just keep doing it. We'll see. Might be a good way to spend an afternoon. I do appreciate the vote of confidence. I like to consider myself as being pretty decent at this game, but not really great, especially when it comes to tricks like that. I feel like I'm still catching up to where a lot of other people already are, but I am getting there. I'm proud of myself for trying. So, all that to say, I appreciate the vote of confidence. Alright. If I can do it, you can. I'm really not the best. I mean, I've been watching your streams for, you know, what, a couple weeks now? You clearly have a lot of skill and a lot of knowledge about the game, so I don't put yourself down too hard. Good vibes, good vibes. Yeah! No, seriously, I watch a lot of runners, who are like, you know, big league style runners and stuff. And you're good. At least from what I've seen, like, I know that you're still practicing and learning too. I would say you're better than I am, personally. Though that's not saying much. But no, I think you're really great. Okay. What am I doing here? I know that this check isn't boomerang. I got a hint for it. I am... Okay, if I leave her here, she'll stay up here, right? I think she will. Okay. I am... Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad to... glad to hear that. There's a check I didn't get here. So I'm just going to do that real quick. And then... I'm trying to think. I don't have Saria's song, so I still can't do that check, but who knows if this has something. Oh no, I did do that. I did that as an adult. Shoot. Then what should I be doing right now? I guess I opened up the way to Ice Cavern. I guess that's where I should be going now. And I've just got to hope that there's something useful there. That... that is hilarious. I love that emote. What is that? ZSR grin. Ah, I should have known. Okay, there is a Skulltula here that I never got. That I might as well get. I guess that's the other thing. I should be getting Skulltulas. Although I have already been doing that a bit, so... Alright. Skulltula here. There's a Skulltula in Kakariko I still haven't gotten. And actually I can check 20 skulls while I'm at it. I already know 30 and 40 are basically useless, but 20 might be worth something. Oh, excuse me. Can I not reach this from here? Damn. The hookshot is shorter than I think it is. I always forget about that. Well, that's fine. I can do this first. Oh, I didn't even notice your message, Cal. There's only one way to settle this 3 rando race. Whoever wins 2 is better. I'm not sure if I want to humiliate myself like that. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna get a Skulltula here. Yeah, and then I can route this into what's it called? Oh shoot, I forgot. I'm an adult. I was like, oh, there's just a couple Deku Scrubs down here. No need to worry. That's a child. That's as a child. That's as a child. Also, don't forget the skull, the whole reason you came here. Duh, dude. Come on. What was I saying? I'm sorry, folks. I am so out of it today. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Have you played any co-op rando? If you're talking about like multi-worlds, yes, I have played those. They are so much fun. I've only really done them with my little brother. Oh shoot. I don't know how to do a reverse Mido skip. That's fine. I'll just do this. Oh, but this also gets me another Skulltula. Maybe I'm better at routing these in than I thought. I'm not. I'm not. I'm really not. Alright, another Skulltula up here. But yeah, I've played multi-worlds with my little brother before. They're really fun. I love the concept of them. It just adds more random to the random, and I dig it. Actually, honestly, one of these days I would really like to put together a multi-world with other streamers. So Jenny, if you're ever interested, just let me know, because I would love to do something like that. But yeah, I would love to put together a rando with other people who stream just for fun, just to do it. Does he stream too? He does, although not particularly often. I think it's actually been kind of a while since he last streamed. Shoot, I was hoping to get the boots off before I came in. Okay. Now there's 2 skulls here if I can get them quickly. Although actually, I think the better move would be to... Well, that's unfortunate. Oh my goodness! I suck! Alright. Here we go. Alright, Ice Cavern will have a few more skulls. There's also a Skulltula in Zora's Domain that I can get. Plus a Skulltula in Zora Fountain. So I guess, you know, I'm routing in these skulls decently well. It could be worse. What did that say? Like 32? 31? 32? Dodongo's Cavern is way the hero. Already knew that. I don't need to be checking any more hints. I've already gotten pretty much every hint that I need, I think. I think you're the only streamer I watch now who doesn't have household members interrupting stream occasionally. That makes sense, mostly because I live, it's just me and my fiance, so there's not really anyone specifically to interrupt. And my fiance, whenever I'm streaming, she's either out of the house or she's typically got her own thing going on, so yeah, it makes sense that nobody's interrupting me. But, yeah, that's interesting. Maybe it's just because I'm me and I'm a bit, I don't want to say OCD because I don't have OCD, but like, I'm a bit particular about when I stream. I like things to be very specific. I don't mind being interrupted, but like I wouldn't want people to just come in all the time and like try talking to me. But then again, part of the reason that I do stream is to do stuff that I want to do and not really worry about other people. So maybe my fiance just sort of recognizes that and doesn't interrupt me because of it. But I don't know. No. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I deserve that. I really do. Most of them it isn't that often, but sometimes they'll drop off food or something. Yeah, that makes sense. People dropping off food to a streamer makes sense. And what's funny is that will sometimes happen to me. Sometimes, like if my fiance was cooking food or was ordering food or whatever, she'll pop it in here. She's just very quiet about it. So maybe that's why you've never noticed it. But even then, it's very infrequent that even that happens. Okay, we're gonna do this. This will make flames a little more efficient, which I always appreciate. Only watched 4 or 5 streams at this point. That's true. That is a very good point. Magic! Yes, this is exactly what I was hoping for. That makes me so happy right now. That's a small chest, so I don't need that one. All right. Do the boots assign themselves? Oh, you mean on the D-pad right there? Yes. When you get the boots, they automatically, in rando, put themselves there to make it easier to use them. In the vanilla game, you had to go into the menu every time you wanted to take them on or take them off or put them on. But rando added in this handy little thing to make it easier so that you don't have to do that, because it takes forever trying to do that. The 3D version made it a little bit better by making them just another C button item, which is definitely helpful when you're in like the water temple. Yeah, exactly. The pain of the water temple. In the water temple, in the original game, is just a nightmare of pause, take the boots off, unpause, and then do something, pause, put the boots back on. It's a nightmare. It's awful. Like I said, the Ocarina of Time 3D changed it so that it's now an item instead of like a piece of equipment. So you can... Oh, crap. crap. Come on. I'm so bad at doing this on the ice. That's not going to do it either. So that you can put it on C and then just push the C button when you want to take it on or off. Take it on or put it off. Oh my god. Am I really going to go through? There we go. Sheesh. So it made it a lot easier in the 3DS version. But even then, you still had to unpause, pause and unpause to get the item out, which still isn't great when you only have a few spots to put stuff. Honestly, I didn't mind using the menu as a kid, but as an adult it got so annoying. Exactly, I absolutely agree. You don't notice it as a kid, you're just kind of like, whatever, this is something I have to do. But once you hit adulthood, you're like, there's gotta be a better way. It's so frustrating. It kills the pacing of the game you're trying to play. Okay. Sun Song. Not the song I was hoping to get, but I'll take it. I can... Oh no, I know Zora's Domain is worthless, so I don't need to check King Zora. Besides, I should now do this. I can check a couple things here while I'm here, but then I think I want to go to Spirit Temple, because that's still Way of the Hero, and I still have not gotten to it yet. But I can now because I have magic. Ooh, okay. There we go. Okay, no. I'll check this. I can actually finish. I think I can. No. I would need a fire source to definitely. Oh, come on. Why do I keep pushing the wrong buttons? It's all my fault. I need a fire source, either Din's Fire or fire arrows, to be for sure able to finish. Spirit Temple. That's right, you stupid fish. Come on. Alright, anything good for me? Yes! Oh my god. I'm so glad I chose to do this. Holy moly. Okay. 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 I can full clear Spirit Temple now. I can even go finish Shadow Temple. And I've got more than 33 now. Damn. Okay, that was a good get. Come on. I want you to hit me. And by hit me, I mean hit my hook shot so that it kills you when you die. Thank you! Purple rupee. now that it's daytime, do I want to do anything else in Gerudo Fortress area, or do I just not want to worry about it right now? I think I don't want to worry about it. Yeah, my way of the hero... I knew I shouldn't have done that. My way of the hero is Spirit Temple, so I should just get to Spirit Temple as quickly as I can. Especially because I'm pretty sure it's a vanilla Requiem. So I should really do that. Who knows? Maybe then I can quickly learn a Reverse Wasteland. It won't happen. It's a terrible idea. But I could try. That's the thing. I think if I'm going to keep racing, I really need to learn Lensless Wasteland and Reverse Wasteland. Both of those are things that I know a lot of people know already, and that I should really also know. While I'm here, I might as well check the one Wasteland check. What? Oh. Oh, I was further along than I thought. I don't know how many skulls I have exactly right now. 36, okay. What do I still need to finish this game? Shoot, nope. I just wanted a backlog. There we go. In order to finish the game, I think I just need Hammer and Boomerang. Which I think means something to lead me to Boomerang. Or Boomerang itself has to be in here. I'm also going to come over here, get the skull that's here. Bigoron is dead, already knew that. The rupee. Bigoron is dead! Long live Bigoron! Let me guess. I'm sorry, what? What? So then what's in the king's tomb? I was... What? I am so confused. I need to read my hints better, I guess, because that's the only explanation here, is that the hint I read didn't say what I thought it said. Hey, look at that, I rhymed again. Yeah, same, Cal. Very confused. So that means... I mean, what that means, I think... Hang on, that ain't right. We still don't know what the prelude check teaches, because I still haven't gotten the Forest Medallion. That's good. I'm very confused right now. So that means essentially, oh gosh, I'm my brain won't turn on. Already got the boss key. That's a nice grab. That's a worthless chest. Okay. Well, we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Okay. This... I won't... I've already talked extensively about how crappy I've been playing on this seed right now. We have reached new levels of crap. So, just in case anyone is confused about why I'm you know, bagging on myself right now. I was under the impression that the chest, or the tomb where you learn Sun Song is where Prelude would have been, which means that that song isn't actually a song, it's an item to replace Prelude since we started with Prelude. Right? But since I got an item on Requiem check instead, that means I was wrong. And that there is a song down there. And what that song is, I think it's gotta be Requiem, which means I could have been here so much sooner. Go die. Thank you. It means that I could have been here a lot sooner to get whatever is in here that's Way of the Hero. And here's the thing, if what's in here is Boomerang... Oh no, it's Longshot, okay. Well, that's also very useful. Don't think I entirely follow, but man, that sucks. Yeah, it's kind of confusing, and it's very dependent on the rules of the seed, so I don't blame you for not totally understanding. I'm not even totally certain I understand it, which might be part of why I'm so confused. Gosh dang it. I'm mostly upset by the fact that this is yet another example of a time where I could have done something a lot sooner than I thought. And because I messed something up, it was a very simple mistake. Oh, I don't have enough magic for it. Are you kidding me? Well, that sucks. Because I messed something up just a little bit, it means things have already taken longer than they needed to, and that's entirely my fault. Like, this isn't even a question of the seed was crappy and therefore like it took me a while. No, I messed up, and that's an awful feeling to have. And now, because I didn't have enough magic, I'm going to have to come back here and go get more magic, and then come back with more magic. Except, of course, none of these bottles are going to have magic. None of them have anything? Are you serious? Great. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll come back to that room later. The heck? That should have... He should have been in the right position to get hit by that. There we go. Alright. I didn't need to grab that. I don't know why I did. Alright. Is one of these a key? Kind of hope one of these is a key. Nope. But I did get a new heart container, so that's cool. Hey, a key! And it looks like that is also a key over there. But I don't need it. Okay, so I can continue in here. Kiki's delivery service? I love that movie. Studio Ghibli in general is great. Sweet. Now I can go do that last chest. Or, well, last chest. Unless I want to come back as a child, which I very well might, just in case. But we'll see. There we go. Okay, still nothing. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we're going to come over here. And we're going to push you down here. And then we're going to come up here to do that chest. Okay, and it's worthless. But that's fine. I'll just, you know, finish it, I guess. Okay. I can go do Shadow next. So I think I will, because that might actually have the boomerang. What, you don't like to get hit from behind? There we go. Okay, so all I've gotten from here is that long shot, which is great, to be clear. I had just kind of hoped for some more stuff as well. But alas. Oh, come on. Hit from behind, smack dead ass. Oh, this is not what I meant to do. Well, that was weird. Hell yeah. Smack it, but respectfully. We respect women in this channel. Of course. Smack it with respect and consent. Boom! That was tricky. Tricky! It's tricky, 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 tricky! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Shoot! No, 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 wait! Oh, okay. That blows. And I'm gonna have to wait till the next round of 3. All because I had my sword out when I didn't mean to. Oh, wait, no. Because if I do those 3 and then she switches to ice now, I would screw myself over. Is the Iron Knuckle a woman? Yes! At least that one specifically is a Gerudo woman named Naburu. In the vanilla game, when you defeat her, she, the armor, like, breaks off around her, and she, is revealed. Alright, well that is Spirit Temple done. Which was not technically a required dungeon, but, well, we've done it anyway. Man, both of my stone dungeons today were Way of the Hero. So this was an unnecessarily all dungeon seed. That kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. But oh well. Now I'm going to Shadow Temple. Hope that, actually, while I'm here, I might as well. Bum 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 bum. I'm not surprised by that. All right, we are now entering the Shadow Temple. We'll take care of business here. It really is nice that I have the Goron Sword. That makes so much of this so much simpler. As soon as I have the boomerang, I am in go mode. I guess technically I'm more like I'm in no mode. Because I'll know where everything is at that point. I'll just need to get enough Skulltulas to get the hammer. But that won't be difficult, because I'll be able to get skulls from this temple and Water Temple and Jabu once I have the boomerang. And since I've already got 41, I can easily find enough Skulltulas in these temples. Yeah, that is a key. Okay. Hell yes. God, Big World Sword makes so many of these bosses and mini-bosses absolutely trivial. It's amazing. Okay, no, that's worthless. Okay, that is a big chest. No! There we go. Second magic power. Okay, so that magic I found in Ice Cavern was required. Okay. Of course, now that I'm approaching, like, go mode in this game, now is when I start getting a whole bunch of rupees, when I've already got a full frickin' wallet. Jumped a little too late. That's okay though. Ah! Dang it. I had it. really is just one of those days. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. Mirror's Love, that is completely useless to me at this point. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to focus, and it's hard. What am I doing? There we go. There we go. Nothing. Okay. I forgot there's one in the middle of the hair that I can get like this. Okay. Okay, this is going fine. Why? Why? That's not right. Nope. Blue rupee. Still worthless. Okay. Where are you? I thought there was a bat in here as well, but I was apparently wrong. And there's not even a good chest in here, so isn't that perfect? Ah. Well, at least that one's a key. What about over here? Okay, I was like, I know it's here. It is here, right? And it is. I was right. Wait. Perfect. Okay, well, I've now got all of the bottles. Bottle percent complete. Also, I just realized the music, which is so vibrant right now. Kind of dig it. It's, gosh dang it. It's great music for Shadow Temple for sure. Sweet. At least I did that right on my first try. Boom! Nice quick kill. I love to see that. Sure. Let's get another heart container while we're at it. Why not? Alright. Let's find out what this teaches before we go. Because it's either going to be Requiem or Bolero. I actually really hope it's Bolero. Because if it's Requiem, it means that I really messed up. Actually, no. Actually, yeah. It's either Requiem or Bolero. One of the two. Don't know which one. It is Bolero. That's actually okay. That means that my mistake wasn't nearly as bad as I thought. Wanted to have to get the kid washing out of the tub and toothbrush and everything. Yeah, no worries. I getcha. Alright. Now let's hope we find the boss key super fast. Because then I can just finish this temple out and move on to the next one. How's it looking? Is it near? It's getting near in the sense that I only need one more item for go mode. The problem is I have no idea where that item would be. Now thankfully I can finish this temple without that item. It's the boomerang. I can finish this temple without the boomerang. I don't need that, okay. So I can finish this temple. Once I get 50 Skulltulas, which I'm only, I think, 4 away from, I can get the Megaton Hammer, which will let me finish the Fire Temple as well. And then hopefully... hopefully something will be in... or hopefully what I'm looking for will be along the way, because then I'm practically in go mode. And that would be very nice. Oh, there we go. Okay. Key. And at this point, I know Water Temple is foolish, so there's no point getting anything here, except what I absolutely have to. And then I just have to hope that Jabu, or that boomerang is somewhere in the path that I'm currently following. Because if it's not, then I've got no idea where it is. Do you skip Dark Link? Maybe? It depends on where I find the boss key. Since this place is foolish and it's the Water Temple, because of the way the Water Temple is built, is structured, once you have the boss key and the long shot, you can just go finish the boss. So I just need to find the boss key and then go beat the boss. But so far, I'm just finding a bunch of keys, which is not great, because it means that the boss key might be very far into the dungeon, which I do not like to hear. Nope. Boss key? No, yet another key. Are you kidding me? There's only like 2 more keys that I could find. Three more skulls. Once again, the music keeps cutting out like that. Okay, that's nothing. I think, unfortunately, the boss key is gonna be somewhere that I really don't want it to be. Fudge. It's gonna be past Dark Link, or it's gonna be in the like boss key, the vanilla boss key area, which would really suck. Alright, well, no skipping Dark Link for me today. Two more Skulltulas now. Ah! Oh, the big Oron sword is amazing. I never want to use anything else. Okay, not here either. There are two more checks, and then it's either one of these next two checks, or it's in the vanilla boss key location, which means that I really could have just gone and gotten it but because I wanted to route this a certain way, I didn't. And that's on me. Okay. There we go. All right, it's not there either. Oh, okay, at least this wasn't a complete waste of time. Reset. This will be quicker. Yeah, you found it. Yeah. Like I said, it was either going to be there or in the vanilla location, and this was definitely the better alternative. Because it meant that I kind of had to go through all of the things that I did. Which sucks, because it's a foolish dungeon, and I hate having to basically full clear a foolish dungeon. But it's fine, because I would have had to anyway. Like, I didn't make the wrong choice, in other words. Alright, so now we finish off you. We get one more Skulltula. Where's a Skulltula I could get? I guess actually just right outside, although that's only at night and I don't have sun. Oh, I do have Sun Song now. I messed that up pretty badly, not gonna lie. That's all fine. Grandpa's always seemed so out of place to me. Yeah, it feels like just a thing they threw in at the end to be like, ah, let's make this just a tiny bit harder. I don't really know why it's there. I agree with you. Alright, water temple done. Still looking for the boomerang, but that's basically all I'm looking for at this point. Oh, and light arrows. I actually don't know where light arrows are. But I'll get a hint about those, so that'll be fine. Feels like somebody thought it would look cool and then realized it broke Link's walking and decided to turn it into a random challenge. Yeah! Yeah, no, that's a good point. It's a funny way of putting it, honestly. Alright, so first off, let's check what you give, if anything. Heart piece. Oh, not even a recovery heart. Okay, so then alright, I'm about to get my hammer. Finally. Oh wait, I can also check this because I got the Sun Song. I like to imagine how stuff they might have been discovered by accident and turned into things they used. Yeah, no, that's a very good point. Oh. I'll get back to that. Yes. I'm sure that there are a number of things that they were just kind of like, oh, these things work weird together for some reason. Why don't we make it a thing? And that ramp is probably one of them. They were just like, oh, it looks cool. And it gives like a small little challenge at the very end of the dungeon. Why not? Like I was saying how maybe hover boots were added when they tried to implement ice. But didn't fix the gravity, so Link didn't fall until he stopped walking, and so they turned it into hover boots. That's a really interesting point. I never thought about that as a possibility, honestly. But that makes a lot of sense. Like he just sort of floated forward and then fell, and they were like, "Hey, that could be a thing." It's not a bad idea or like explanation. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Nice. Bum 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 ba-ba-da-bum. Alright, no more Skulltulas. Oh wait, I need to change. Might as well do. Also, I totally forgot to go back to it. Can't remember, the Great Fairies can't have any items, right? No, they can. They're randomized in the same pool and everything. They can have items. I just haven't checked them all. But I probably should. Once I leave this dungeon, I'll probably check the Great Fairy that's right outside. But yeah. What are we going to get back to? Sorry. No worries. You asked a question. I'm happy to answer. Thank you for reminding me, though. My brain is all scattered. Hey, the boss key. That was fast. Oh, now the question is, do I keep going in here anyway? Anyway, so what I had been trying to get to is, I realized the mistake I made. I thought that the Sun Song teaches a bomb bag or a bow or something. Or yeah, it was a bow. I thought I read something that says Sun Song teaches a bow, which is why I thought I didn't need to check the composer grave to get Sun Song. But really, it was saying if you play Sun Song for the Re-Dead, it will give you a bow, and that is a different check than the one I thought. Yeah, I was mistaken. Oh, okay, I thought I had already done enough bombs to kill it, but I think one more Big Oron Jump Slash will kill it, so I think we're fine. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fire Temple is done. Fire and Water were vanilla dungeon rewards. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I never marked that I actually have Kokiri Sword. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go check the Great Fairy real quick. And then I'll just come back in here. This is the place with the most checks available right now. I think I'd really have to go back to Child to find another location to do. There are some like one-off checks, but I guess at this point I'm just hoping that it's not them. But we'll see. Gold gauntlets. That's not really what you want to see. Okay, you know what? You know what key sanity means? I hear that all the time, but I never figured it out. Yeah, key sanity. So, you'll probably notice, under the settings that I play, in general, when you're looking at, like, dungeons, all of the keys for a dungeon are random, but only within their own dungeon. So you're not going to find a Fire Temple key in Lake Hylia. You will only find Fire Temple keys in the Fire Temple. And that's the way it is for all dungeons. Key Sanity takes that and says, actually, no, we're going to have keys be anywhere. So now, under Key Sanity, you don't just have to find the items to finish a dungeon, you also have to find all of the keys and the boss key to finish the dungeon. And they could now be anywhere, not just in the dungeon. So that's what Key Sanity is it takes all of the dungeon items, like the map and compass as well, typically, and puts it anywhere. So then you have to go look for those as well as all the items and such. So does that mean you're going back and forth between dungeons a lot more? Typically, yeah. Typically it means exactly that. You are spending more time going back and forth between dungeons, because if you find like 2 Forest Temple keys, those 2 keys can actually get you a few checks in Forest Temple. Okay, that's not helpful. Those 2 keys can get you quite a few checks in Forest Temple, so you might think, okay, I'm gonna go check Forest Temple, hope that it has like my boomerang, and if it does, I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna go to Jabu, because that doesn't need any keys, that sort of thing. So you really have to decide, number one, you have to know, if I have 3 keys for Fire Temple, how far can I get? And you have to know, okay, well, what are the chances that those checks are important? Do I want to take the time to go all the way to Fire Temple and see what's there? Or do I want to just wait till I have a few more keys and can get further into the dungeon? That sort of thing. Yikes, this already seems so difficult, I can imagine. It definitely adds a whole other layer to it, where, you know, you're now also having to figure out, like I said, how many keys do I have, and how far can I get with that number of keys. It's tough. I don't think I would ever want to run, like, a race for key sanity, because those are going to be so much longer, unless the settings are a lot different. You know, if I knew that I didn't have to collect any Skulltulas, if Skulltulas were just completely off the table, maybe. Because that's a lot of checks or that's a lot of things you don't need to do. If I knew that, like, the dungeons were going to be easy to get to, okay, maybe, but I would never want to run a key sanity seed. That sounds awful. Hylian shield, of course. Okay. I'm realizing this now as I'm here. I should have just done Fire Temple. But of course, now that I'm child, I should really check at least some of the child checks that I haven't done yet. Wait. No. There is a Great Fairy I can check here. Nope. Okay. I think there's basically one check left to do as child, and I'm heading there now. Unless I'm forgetting something, which I don't think I am, honestly. Because the nice thing is, since Jabu is Forest Medallion, it's blocking 2 songs. Whatever song is on the Prelude check, and whatever song is on the Nocturne check. And I know Song of Storms is on Nocturne, so I know I don't need to do Bottom of the Well, because I literally can't. Excuse me. I don't have Saria's song. Oh, because I didn't pick it up. I could have gotten it. I just didn't because I wasn't thinking. Damn. Okay. You know what? We're banking on Fire Temple. It's one check versus a bunch of checks. I'm going to Fire Temple. Oh, wait, but there's also Child-Side Spirit. Oh, gosh, dang it. And that's a Way of the Hero look. Okay, no, I guess we're doing this instead. Fuck me. Oh. We're getting to the point now where I'm forgetting and then remembering checks. Oh wait, but I don't even have Requiem. So no. I don't have Requiem, so I can't get there as a child. So it doesn't matter. So, okay, no, we're doing Fire Temple. That's that. Yeah, dude. I'm so done with this seed. It's really all coming down to the boomerang now. Alright. I'm gonna check what's on Castle Fairy, because I did get that Golden Gauntlets, which I never actually marked. I also got the fire arrows. There's gotta be... I mean, there's so few checks left at this point. I've got to find the light arrows somewhere. I've got to find, I mean, obviously the boomerang somewhere. There's at least one Zora tunic floating out there somewhere. But, like, I've even gotten most of the upgrades. I've got both wallet upgrades, both bomb upgrades, both bow upgrades. Like, even the big Oron sword. Like, I've got so many things. And now I've got both Deku Stick upgrades. Light arrows have to be somewhere. Boomerang has to be somewhere. Gotta be close. Are you allowed to use trackers that figure out for you what checks are open when you race? I think so. It has to be like a manual input thing, so you'll have to mark off, okay, I have these items and I've done these checks, and then it'll show you like, okay, these are the things you can currently do, which I believe is allowed. It's called a map tracker because it's just a map of all of the checks, and then it's like green if you can get it, yellow if you can get it with tricks, and red if you can get, or red if you can't get it. I believe those are allowed, but I honestly don't know. Okay, that's not anything I care about. Okay, that's an unnecessary check. I have done this trick so many times before. Why is that not working? I just want him to jump. Gosh dang it. There we go. I'm at least up now. There's a nice big chest. Should I have just stayed here all along? Oh. I mean, that's not a no. Fudge. Okay, that's another useless chest. Which means this is gonna have to be a key over there. Come on, there we go. Yep, this is a key here. Yeah, I just read the universal and standard rules, and that seems right. You have to manually do your own tracking, but otherwise it doesn't say anything. Yeah, as long as it's manual, that's all they care about. Because some people play on like a console, and there's no easy way to do an auto tracker on a console, because there are things that if you're playing on a ROM, you can connect. Hey, I guess it's a good thing I just got this. There are programs that you can connect to your emulator that will track for you. Oh, these are the items you've gotten. These are the checks that you've gotten. Excuse me, etc. But because you can't do that on a console, people consider it unfair because they still have to manually track everything. So, oh, I thought that was a key. Shoot. So I guess I have to go up to Scarecrow's area. It does say specifically that... Sorry, hang on just a second. It does say specifically that if chat tells you anything about the seed that you don't know, you get disqualified. Yeah, that makes total sense to me. You know, it's just like anything. No cheating. No getting help from outside sources. I think that it's okay for chat to be like, hey, don't forget this hint or something, because that's stuff that you should know. But if they're like, hey, I watched another guy's stream and he just found Megaton Hammer and it's blah blah blah, that's obviously against the rules. Makes sense. But really sucks since you can't entirely control it. Yeah, it really does. I think that's why, from what I understand, what a lot of people will do when they're doing like a tournament race, like a real race, a race, what they'll do sometimes is put their chat in emote only mode, so that their chat can't either accidentally or purposefully spill the beans on anything. That way you don't have to worry about being disqualified for reasons that are beyond your control. Oh, come on. The other option would be chat delay and a lot of good mods, I think. But even then, it might weaken your case if you're accused of cheating, since it's hard to prove you didn't see it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's one of those things that, like, you just gotta kind of hope that I shouldn't have jumped down here. This was an unnecessary key. You just kind of have to hope that nobody is gonna mess you up like that. Because I've known people who are like just trying to help. Obviously, I've never done a tournament race or anything, so I've never really been worried about someone accidentally helping me cheat or anything like that. But, you know, you just gotta hope that they don't do it, and that if they do, that you can convince people, like, hey, this wasn't on purpose, I wasn't trying to cheat, etc. Oh, come on. There's one more check. Literally one more. And if it's not there, then I gotta go search for it in, like, one-off checks. Which at this point, I really... There's only one check... What am I doing? I've already done this. There's only one check left that I know for sure I haven't done. At least off the top of my head. Jesus. Let's think. Oh, wait. There is one other thing. Oh, come on. That was weird. Oh, come on. I suppose the other option is to make sure you exhaust all other possible options on your own, so you weren't using the knowledge. Not sure how they judge that. Yeah, I think I know one thing that they do. There are there are certain tricks that you're not supposed to do, right? The idea is occasionally they will judge like you did this thing that was like 2 minutes faster than the way that you're supposed to do it. Don't move for 2 minutes and we'll call it even. They'll like give that sort of judgment. So yeah, I suppose the alternative could just be if you found out about a check that you weren't supposed to know about. Damn, it wasn't here. No, I should check adult checks first. Since I am an adult. I did fishing already. I checked up there. Oh, I didn't. I meant to check Lake Hylia diving, but I never actually did, so I guess I should do that now. But yeah, so when it comes to like knowledge gained, I think if you were to say like, look, yes, I found out about this, but I didn't get it until I feel like I would have actually gotten it. As long as they trust that that's the case, they might let it pass. But if it's like a huge knowledge gain, if it's like, oh, you should go check that thing instead of the one you're doing now, and it's in like the same area, that's probably fine. Because it's like, well, I was going to go check that anyway. I'll just make sure to check it last now so that I don't use the knowledge. I'm not crazy, right? I don't have Boomerang. Yeah, I don't have Boomerang. For a second I was like, did I just forget about it or something? But no. Okay. Man, I am really last locationing this Boomerang. It's a bit of a mess. I feel like in general with this kind of stuff, the community just wants to make people feel like it's fair. Yeah, and I think that's probably, that's probably the best way to put it is they will do what feels fair to an opponent. In like a community race, I don't think that they're going to care very much. Because like, for instance, what I did on Saturday, as it is, I didn't gain time from doing it. But even if I had, as long as I didn't come in like first or something because of it, I don't think it would have mattered. But in like a race between two people, it would probably be, hey, just so you know, my chat told me this thing, but I was really, like, I really tried my best to ignore it, to not focus on it, etc. Is that cool? And as long as the other person is like, yeah, that's fine, I trust you, I think it's probably not a big deal. Like, fairness is often more important than strictly following the rules with things that are definitely accidental or out of your control. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Okay. Alright, and the other item? Just 2 pieces of art. Seriously? Okay, I guess, like, at this point, the only option that I have is in Lost Woods. But I gotta go get Saria's song, which is just outside, calling Boomerang at midnight. No, it better not be midnight. It's gonna be soon. I know it's gonna be soon. Midnight is not as soon as it's going to be. There's only so many places I can look still. Don't laugh at me. There's only so many places that it could even be at this point. Definitely going to be in the last place you look for it. You know what? Probably. Technically, everything is in the last place you look for it. Because why would you keep looking once you find it? All right. And it's not even like I skipped Dampe Digging or Haunted Wasteland or Target in the Woods. Like, I have actually been very thorough in the seed. It's just there were some checks that I couldn't get for a long time. And this is one of them. Like, at this point, I feel like it's gotta be here. Well, shit. And I don't have Requiem, right? I'm not, like, misreading the stuff I have. No. Don't have Requiem, so I can't... Okay. It can't be in Bottom of the Well. It can't be in any of the Song of Storms stuff. It can't be in Childside Spirit, because I don't have Requiem, and I can't get Requiem without getting to Jabu. I've checked all of Hyrule Field. I've checked all of Lake Hylia. I've checked outside Ganon's Castle, outside Hyrule Castle. I've done everything in Market. I've checked everything in Kakariko. Honestly, I don't know where else it could be. Gerudo Fortress, I've checked everything. Unless I, like, miscounted the stuff in GTG and it actually is in the toilet check. Checked everything in Kokiri Forest, checked everything in Lost Woods. Goron City, Zora's Domain, and Water Temple are all foolish. Is it at the bottom of... No, because I got hints for those. I just know it's going to be somewhere, and I'm going to kick myself for not having checked it sooner. I just know I'm going to be upset about it. Sorry, I'm moving my mic for a bit. There, I think that's fine. Okay, let's think about this very thoroughly. Zora's Fountain. There's only the ferry there, and under the water ice cavern, which I did everything. Again, under the water, I'm pretty darn sure I know that the under the water isn't anything. Okay, you know what? Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to give up on this because I don't even know where it could possibly be, let alone where it actually is. Because I checked. I mean, just going through the dungeons, I've done all of Deku, done all of Dodongo's Cavern. I know, it's really sad. I was really excited when I finally got 50 skulls because I was like, hey, cool, we're getting close to the end. I just kind of assumed I would be finding the boomerang soon. And I don't know what happened. It's really unfortunate. Thanks, Katie. I appreciate it. I do, thankfully, because this is an async race, I do have the spoiler log. So let me take a look at that, because I'm gonna kick myself wherever it is. I'm sorry. What? Hang on. I'm not going to finish this still because I obviously have cheated, and at that point it's too late. I don't care. But I need to check this. I checked this. This is not a question of, oh, I forgot to do it. I wasn't thinking, like, I checked this, right? It's a boomerang. There it is. Had to come back. God damn it. I don't understand. I seriously... I mean, okay, I'll just say it. Clearly, I didn't check it. If I had, I'm sure I would have seen it and I would have gotten it. But I would have sworn I checked this. I am upset about that. But you know what? I'll have to go back through my stream and see through the VOD and see. Didn't see you check it, but I was only here half the time. Yeah, I really thought I did. There was a moment where I was child and I had the bomb bag and I thought, oh, I need to check Bombchu Bowling. And I thought I came in here. You know what? No. I guess that was my last seed. Fuck, I'm having bad seed bleed. They're all blending together at this point, but okay. Hang on, I'm gonna just leave because I'm not doing this. I'm quitting. But okay, well, unfortunately we didn't get to finish it, folks, but I FS saw to check this last seed. I'm not quite sure what you're saying. Oh, for sure. For sure. Hey-oh. For sure saw to check this last seed. Yeah. Saw you check this. Yes. I definitely checked it last seed. I think last seed it had like my hover boots or something too. I don't know for sure. But yeah, I checked. I thought I checked it. Damn it. And you know what really sucks about that is I spent so much time looking for the boomerang. It's another situation where, like, if I had the boomerang earlier, I could have been done so much sooner. Finding my long shot would have been go mode instead of finding boomerang, and I found long shot like an hour ago. Fuck. Well, that's really unfortunate. But oh well. I know better for next time to really think about what I have and haven't done in the current seed. I think maybe it was yesterday. That's the problem. I did a seed yesterday. And I checked it then too, so I must, it's all just blending together. I'm not going to do another seed until Saturday when I do the next race, so hopefully I won't blend anything together like that. Thanks, Katie! Yeah, no, I'm happy that I get to do this. I hope you have a great night as well. Same with you, Cal. Hope you have a great night. Thank you both for being here. I had a lot of fun. And I'm going to be doing it again on Saturday. Saturday race is at 3 o'clock. 3 my time. I'm Pacific time, so I don't know what time zone you're in, but that's when I'll be racing. But yeah, thanks again for being here. And thank you again, Cal, for the Sudoku that you sent earlier. It was a lot of fun. It was a really fascinating concept. If you have any more of those and want to share them, feel free. But in the meantime, I'm gonna head out, folks. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, and also Pacific. Oh, duh, you were talking about how much you love Washington. I should have known. You talked about Seattle like you know it, so... And actually, I think I've asked you where you're from before, so I should have known. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm rambling now. Have a good night, folks, and I will see you next time. Thanks for being here. Bye.